Oh, this was never connected. That's why. Connect that. Go back to actions. Manually send the signal. Then trigger. Yeah, I actually did it. As soon as I snapped, it actually popped up. Let's kill it. Okay, yeah. All right, we're streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna search. Let me ring up all of my stuff. I can't see anything. I don't have streamer bot going. Hang on. Nobody panic. Everybody panic. I don't know. Whatever you want to do is good. Oh no. Confusion equals a lot. Here we go. Streamer bot. Streamer bot. Just close out of that, and I'm probably gonna need it a bit. Where are you, streamer bot? Why haven't you popped up yet? Does it? Oh, you did pop up. Oh, you're way over here, where no one would ever see you ever in the history of forever. Platform, YouTube, account. Status connected. Awesome. And chat? Yeah. Killer. And event feed up there. Okay. I wonder if that's a Windows issue. This whole time I've been thinking that it's been a Premiere issue when I click into Premiere and it freezes up, but multiple apps are doing that. I wonder if it's a Windows issue, or I wonder if it's a poor app optimization. Question is, if there's a problem that Windows makes that everyone knows about and gets around and some apps don't, is that really a problem on Windows, or the apps that don't knows about take the time to implement it and some apps don't? Theater mode over here. You go like that corner, and then you go like. Yeah, something like that. And then twitchity twatchity mother fatchity. Theater mode. And then like that. And then oh wait, can y'all see that? That is not the thing. Wait, let me fix this. Here. $5.99. $5.99. You were supposed to be this. Nope. Which one? This one. You're this Firefox. It didn't even know, man. It was not even aware of what it was doing. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna shoot out an old testy test. Testy test. Boom. And where does it come? I got it on Twitch and I got it on YouTube. Awesome. We're gonna do /clear. All right. I know what everyone's thinking. Peasant, why are you so late to stream? This is not the time that you were supposed to stream. I know. Let me explain something. I would like to be able to see a couple of things, so I know that if I'm broadcasting audio properly. Exist. Hell yeah. So what happened was, yesterday, I got the game in a state that I was happy putting the puzzle pieces together. Yeah. And so putting the puzzle pieces together is basically just means adding the dialogue cutscenes. And so I was like, well, I'm going to use Dialogic to do it because it's a super popular plugin. It works really well. I can easily implement little styles, and it's kind of plug and play more or less, and it'll emit signals, and I can more or less create cutscenes with it and that kind of thing. That took me 12 hours to debug and set up. I just now got it working. And I don't even think it's working correctly, because it is not sending out its like default signals. It's supposed to have built in like dialogue or dialogue timeline start, timeline end, dialogue kind of start, kind of end kind of thing. It's supposed to have those signals set up. They're not working, so I'm manually sending a start and end signal at the beginning and end of all of the dialogue timelines. So this stream is just setting up all of the dialogue puzzle pieces, because essentially the game progression is a series of like dialogues and stuff, and then little action points in between for the prototype anyway, to be able to demonstrate like the idea of the game. So let's look at a couple of things. First of all, where's all of my Fizzer Fox stuff? So we have 2 days and 21 hours until the end of the jam. Now don't let that one increment in the day, that's 21 hours after that. We have 2 days, okay? We have 2 days. I predict that I can spend the next 8 hours building dialogue, and then I can spend the next 4 implementing the rest of the mechanics that need to be implemented. And then I can have pretty much an entire day for debugging and polish. It's not going to be much polish. Not going to have much time for polish at all. But I think we're going to make it. But if we got to pay attention to Obsidian over here, which let's go ahead and take a look at our Obsidian tracker. No. No, sir. Oh, no. Oop. Goodbye. Boards. Here we go. Development timeline. Oh, gosh. Okay. So NPC interactions, that's what we're working on with right now. That's in progress. Combat mechanics, they're definitely we've worked on them. Are they done? I don't know yet. In-game actions, we have started working on. That is what we're working on right now. We've no sound effects haven't been touched. So we started some stuff. Have we finished anything? Pick art assets. We've done that. Not really. Dialogue is what we're doing now. Spells we've settled on. We're not gonna add any other spell except Gust, I don't think. We have Firebolt. But I don't think we're gonna use it. I think the idea is you should only have defensive spells. And Gust not causing any damage kind of makes it not a weapon. So I think that's good for the theme. Okay. We should update this in Excel as well. Because Excel is what's directly tied to our Word document, which is what we use to copy and paste everything. So. This is too big. So big. Be smaller. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so what's finished is yeah, color scheme, player animations, simple player movement. Simple player movement is done. What else is done? Player animations is done. Finished. We're done with the story. We have figured the story out. Oh, all of this was, oh my gosh. This was done like forever ago. Hang on, I've got this here. What does this say? Oh, it doesn't have any, Okay, good to know. Okay, the player animation was finished on 1/25/2025, I'm pretty sure. What else got finished? Story was done on like the 20th. No, it wasn't. Not that soon. The 23rd. 20. What did this other one? What was it? What did I say? Yeah, this was done on the 23rd. Let's say. I had done this forever. Simple player movement. We just finished on the 27th. 27, 25, something like that. That's too many dashes. And then what's the state of everything else? So we have yeah, design documents always ongoing. Pick art assets is ongoing. Is that loud? I'm just now hearing that. Let's bring that down. Something like that. Dialogue is currently ongoing. Main menu playlist is ongoing. Game playlist is ongoing. We haven't even started UI design. We have not started UI design. level theme is ongoing. Complex player movement is on hold. NPC interactions is ongoing. Combat mechanics is almost done, but ongoing. Buffs and debuffs. Are buffs and debuffs done or ongoing? We've basically done them, but we'll leave that as ongoing because I don't have them on everything right now. In-game actions is what we're working on right now. Sound effects haven't even started yet. Pause menu hadn't even started yet. May not even do. In-game actions is not on hold. It is ongoing. Save. Okay. Let's just get right to it. Because we need to. And it's just... So let's take a look at what we've got so far. Because it's cool to see what we got. Scene. So let's go ahead and play our boy. Alright, so I'm gonna pause this because that's important to pause for right now. And then oh, look, it's right there. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, now we'll play it. Oh. I should have just hit unpause. I see now. Dadgummit. Alright, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, it's gonna play the wrong thing. We know. Ugh. Oh, I tell you what I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget to set collisions up in this room. I can see it happening. Ooh. I don't want to do it now because I have more important things to do, but I could see myself forgetting to set up collisions in this room. Are you gonna run, bro? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and you know it, and it's cool, and it does all this cool stuff. Oh my gosh, here we go. What did he, what, with the what'll he, what? Oh my gosh, launch. I must you with the must you doo-doo. Are we? Order! Order the court! Counselor, you may call your first witness. Your Honor! If I could just have another hour. You've had more than enough time, Counselor. Your Honor, I assure you. Enough, Mr. Nightshade. This witch hunt against a simple cemetery is embarrassing enough. I advise you to see to your declining health and leave dilapidating properties be. Case dismissed. Well, Thradranis, I'm impressed. You continue to find new ways to make a fool of yourself. Cut the crap, Bastion. I know you're hiding something in that old church. It's bad enough what is my health? I need to keep... For now, we can't walk to the market without getting into a fight with some abomination. I'm gonna die. I'm impressed that he managed. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. Damn it! I don't have any more health potions. I better get home. Ah! Okay, and it reset our health, so that's great, I guess. But we need to keep that in mind. So it resets our health, I guess. I've got the oh no, you can see the debug menu too, how it says my health is constantly going down. Oh, and we did add some soft body framework stuff to these dudes, so they stay away from each other, but they still like bounce all over the place. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know if I'll have time to, but I'll try to. Okay, so now mission critical thing is honestly just getting to this house and going in it. And I honestly kind of think, I don't know, I'll adjust his health stuff later. So now we got a big dialogue point with, no, we don't go in Ted's house. First we're at town. Yes, and then, so we're gonna add an area 2D. And this is gonna be Ted house, scene, transition. Okay, so we have this, and we'll give it a collision shape. Yeah. Over here. Oops. Okay. Give the collision shape the I don't think the collision shape needs to be Y sorted. Yeah. Okay, so let's give this just a little bit of cushion here. And we'll do well, the town doesn't have a script yet, so we'll give the town a script. We're gonna get rid of all of this, and we're gonna come over here to courtroom, where it has an on ready var. So we will load up an on ready var, but that on ready var will be the next scene, and the next scene will be. Oh no, it should not be called next scene. It should be called Ted House Scene. That's what it's called, is Ted House Scene. And we come down here to Ted House Location. We're gonna copy the path. And hello! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing your message. What am I doing? I'm making a game for the Pirate Software GameJam 16. I got like 2 days left. And right now, I spent all night trying to get Dialogic set up to work. And so now I'm using Dialogic to connect little cutscenes and stuff everywhere. Currently, I'm going to load the scene for this house into the script for this world. So that's where it is. We'll go to the courtroom. Now we need to call it. But first, I'm going to go to this, what is this? This area 2D. And I'm going to go to on body enter, connect that to the town script, yes. And that okay. On body enter. Take it from the courtroom. On body enter. What is this? What? var layout. Nope, not that. Maybe that? Character load. To self. Dialogue trigger 1. Oh, okay. Copy. Here it is. And pastify. Because that is not. I have completely changed that to that, and now it works. Fabuloso, but not yet, because save all. And then over here on the area 2D, this is what we learned recently, right? Under inspector, under collision, it needs to be able to see the player. And it does not need to see the world. It doesn't care about the world. Bye-bye world. Alright. What am I doing? I'm testing it, I think. I think I test it. I think that's what happens. Wait. Do I even exist in that world? Let's see. Hang on. Save all scenes. And then I haven't even tested that world. I should test that world. Where's Ted's house? Ted's house right here. I have not even tested to see if... So, let's test it and see. Bananas and potatoes and taters and bananas, yeah. Should probably maybe. Whoa! Ain't got no camera. Yep, camera's not set up properly. We can do that. Getting a camera, first of all. So let's do a couple things here. Let's make a new node. So just a node 2D. It gets called Y sort. And then the player goes into there. And all of the objects go into there. But it goes below. It goes below the ceiling. And then Y sort gets ordering. Y sort enabled. And then all of this gets ordering Y sort enabled. Which none of this room is going to be set. Oh, and then a camera. That was the main thing. Oof. I have not zoomed a camera until this, so I guess first time for everything. Oh, here's zoom. 2? Ooh. 1.5 will be fine, good sir. Yeah, and then I'll just go to ceiling and let's add some more of. Ooh, bad. More of that. Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah. Now let's play it. Don't hold back. Alright, so here we are. And we can go, oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, and we can walk everywhere because there's no collision. There's no collision anywhere. Ah, ah, we're at 60 health. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's a thing. We'll worry about all of that later. So now, I want Ted to start like not there. Well, yeah, probably there. Okay, let's go back to town. Scene. Save all scenes. Now let's see what happens. Let's run the town scene. Oh! It just immediately scene transition, so something's not right. Something's not right. I'm gonna get rid of that just because I don't like it. We're particular. Particular. Transmission body, transition body, enter. Body. What else is the body that would? Why did it immediately transition? There's something that I don't understand. Why did you immediately transition? We'll do a function ready. we'll just pass for now, so that's not the first thing that happens or whatever. We just immediately seen transition here. Why? I don't understand. Collision shape 2D. Setup down here. I'm just gonna start down here next to the house, just out of curiosity. Yo, Tom, how you doing today? Feeling any better? Alright, let's see if we immediately go into that scene or not. Be nice if we stuck around just a little bit longer. Just a little. Nope, we immediately transition. Why? Alright, it must have something to do with the script that I've written. Feeling better? Thanks for it. That's good, Tom. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Okay. Function ready. Boop, 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 boop. Get booped on. Alright, let's see. I don't know why it's doing this. Alright, function var Ted House scene equals preloaded that scene. Ted House scene equals preloaded that scene. Function ready, we just pass. Maybe we shouldn't pass. Maybe we should. It would probably be bad to constantly pass. Well, what would we do? How is the courtroom set up? Okay. Okay. Process delta. We should probably set up some of these functions like this. I'm almost at a loss, but I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding. I think I know the things. I believe so. Okay. We should have a process. Well, I shouldn't need to have, or do I? Maybe I don't need that. Function on TED has chances. Boop. Yo, what the hell? Nuh-uh, man, you crazy. What you talking about? Okay. Is it... Well, the question is, was that pass argument making the transition happen faster? Let me see if it seems like it is happening faster now. I don't know, but I've been told chicken and bones are bold. Doodaloop, doot, 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 doot. If it does this, then maybe we turn... we stop it from seeing stuff for a second. Boop 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 boop. Instant transition. Instantaneous. Did I search what thing? The Juice World thing? Yeah, I saw some stuff about it. And I had heard about it when it first came out, when it first happened, but I didn't know much about it. It's really, yeah. Horrible. Ooh. Oh dear. My chair was about to break. Okay, so I am doing, well, hold on. Let's go to the house collision and just turn off all the layering, and now let's see if it still sends it there. This is not what I need to be debugging. This is just not what I need to be doing. It's loading. Oh! Okay, yeah, so it's... Okay. Okay, understood. It is seeing something that it doesn't need to be seeing. What in the heck? Got some ASCII art going. Okay, now it sees the player. But why would seeing the player cause it to instantly... Where's the player all at? The art thing, copy and paste don't work? I'm not sure, man. I don't know if that's a specific plugin or something. I don't know. Weird, though. Okay. Maybe if we restart Godot, maybe that's what it calls for. A little Godot restart. Oh, that one worked, yeah. All right. Godot 4.3. Tom, did you try any more Godot? Did you try it out anymore? You can get a little more progress in it. I need to get to this big chunk of dialogue. It's gonna take a while. Godot's gonna pop up. No, my sprite sheet go away because I accidentally deleted it. Oh, man. Happens. This is my first project to be using Git, the Git service. So now I do the commits to the code and then I push it to a Git repository. And then if I break something, I just say, give me my Git, and then I get my stuff back. Whoa! That one's nuts. Come on, Godot. Why don't you go? There we go. Okay. Nope, it's still loading and scanning for files of files. It's gotta find the files, and when it finds it, it'll do stuff with it. Heck yeah. Are you there yet? Not yet. So close. Oh no. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's see if that'll do a bunch of stuff. Let me just read this function. Yo, listen to this. That's not a audio. That's not a audio, Tom. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, bruh. Got me, man. Okay, let's see. Function on TED House scene transition body enter body node 2D. Await get tree create timer 0.5 timeout. Get tree train scene change scene to packed TED House scene. Okay. That seemed like it should be chill. It seemed like it should be chill. It seemed like. Whoa, that's cool, actually. Oh man, it's like a little parking lot over there. And then air and then like little scenic road across. Oh, that is honestly kind of sick. Hang on a second. I did not realize that not popping up. So let me just go. All I gotta do is go here and then go to YouTube really quick, really fast. Okay, now if I paste this in here, what's it look like? Didn't update it all the way. Weird. Oh. We were just ticking down on health. Got it. So let's do this. Let's delete that area 2D. And let's add a new area 2D. Area 2D. Yep. Where are you? Where are you at, area 2D? You're way over here. Okay. So the area 2D is like right here. I'm gonna call this area 2D something short. Enter Ted house, because I might want to enter other houses. And we're gonna put this in Y sort. I think. And I'm gonna attach it to another node. Just a node 2D. And this node 2D is going to be called, what are these? Scene transition triggers. And then this gets a collision shape. Collision shape. And then the collision shape becomes we're going to give it a little bit of cushion on all the sides. And then actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the collision not see the world, but see the player hitbox. I think is what I want to do. And then we can say node area entered. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just do an area entered for the sake of it. And then we'll just move this down here. And that is gone. I would just leave that alone. It's fine. Nobody cares. There. Did you see what I found crazy emoji? Well, I don't know. The last one that you sent was like stars and 735. Oh my gosh. No, that's not right. Nah, bruh. Oh, shoot. Wait. We're working. Okay, this is good. Now, if I go over here... Ah! It works. That works. That's great. I don't know if it's because it's an area 2D now, or if dadgummit, I didn't wait. I don't know if it's because it's an area 2D now, or oh my gosh, Becky. But okay, I want him like right there. Okay, now let's play through this level and see if we get a good transition. Oh, we're in. Let me transition it. Hang on. There we go. All right, let's get to the house. Ooh, we gotta hurry. We gotta get there. We only got 78 health left. Oh no. Oh, we gotta get there. I'll never figure out why that's not Y sorting properly. All right. Oh. Yeah. All right, awesome. Okay. Now we can go into Ted House and we can do a whole bunch of dialogic stuff. So dialogic, we're gonna make a we need to make some new characters. So we're gonna make a new character. Levels, Ted's house. We're gonna make Doc. Folder called characters. So we have characters. We got Doc, and we have Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. We have you. Okay. And then we also have a new scene and this new timeline. And this timeline is going to be called timelines. This new timeline is called Scene 02 meeting doc. Okay, and timeline. So we send out a signal. We're just gonna sandwich these signals. That's what we're gonna do. So, no, come back. We're gonna do timeline started. Later, dude. You have fun. Glad you stopped in for a little bit, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. So we're just gonna sandwich everything in between these two timelines. So who starts this dialogue off? Bye, Tom. Down here in the script, we're gonna go to Ted walks to itself. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, I put that in the wrong spot. I'll need to fix that later. Excuse me. So maybe I can copy all of this. Let's see if this works the way that I want it to. We'll do a text. And we'll not make it anyone. And I'll go to text editor. Then if I do this. Okay, maybe. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Monitor. And then that works. That works. This might work out. Let's see. Okay, now if we pop out of here, we can fix this some, maybe. So that did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Oh, I did not want it to play the timeline. Dadgummit. We got blurga durga to durga but durga durga. Don't hold back. I was getting a whole bunch of errors. Errity darers. You can stop. And you can hop right along with your life. Okay, I want visual editor to go bye-bye. Or I want visual editor to exist. I'm gonna say, okay, give me control. Head says that. These guys. These guys are not here. Well, actually, I don't know anymore. I don't know how this works. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good pop. Okay, so hold on. I want a character to appear. Let's just set this up properly. Doc appears. Doc Ted. Oh no. Doc, Ted, you, and then we'll say character you appeared. Just to visually mark everything out. Ted. You. Ted. You. Ed. You. And then Doc. Ted. Doc. Ted. You. Okay, and then actually, Doc leaves. Doc leaves. And then you leaves. And then timeline ended. Don't hold back. Okay. Alrighty. So Ted's house is going to have a couple of things. So we'll give it a script. Ted's house. Ted's house script. Bloobity, 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 bloobity. Okay, and I'm just gonna like get rid of all of this, paste this down here so I have that as a note, and then I'm gonna go to the court thing. We're gonna do a process. Yeah, maybe. So in Ted's house, we have this process. Yeah. And we will also have a play cutscene variable. Okay, if played cutscene is equal to false, await get create timer. We're gonna have that timer be a lot more. Probably like, nope. Probably like 10 seconds, my guy. Run dialogue, and it will be this dialogue. Pastity paste paste. Now we don't have run dialogue. But what we can do is we can go get run dialogue. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolute insane balls? And we will create run dialogue. Now, the problem is we pasted it in. No, it's not a problem. Expected identifier. Identifier what? Identify your mom. Your mom! Anyway. What have I done wrong? Everything. Oh. Not unk. Funk. My dude. Except that did it. So. We need to load and register the characters. So. We already have Ted. But that is not his identifier. We will have... Well, hang on. Let's create some node 2Ds. No, sir. Parent in there. And then these are characters. Everything goes into the node 2D. We're going to copy the node path. And then this becomes Ted's new node path. What? Oh, right there at Y sort characters player. Good deal. Okay, now we have Doc. Doc. There's Doc. And he is not a child of player. Okay, and then we don't have you yet. So let's go into characters, heroes, create folder, you. Okay. U. Create scene. The scene will be called U. And it will be a character body 2D. Coming from you live from the Character Body 2D studios. It's game development. Okay. Character Body 2D. Boop, buddy, doop, buddy, boop, doop, doop, doop. Okay. So we have a Character Body 2D that will have a Spizrite 2D, an animated Spizrite 2D. But it will also have a call engine shape. And that call engine shape will get addressed later because we need to get the animated sprite 2D. Animated sprite 2D right there. It's there. This atlas. Assets. No, not fonts. Assets. Sprites. Master sprite sheet. And then if I reference my Obsidian notes under specs, 26 by 36 should be this over here. And then that will allow me to pick not this. No, do we have a different one? Alright, well, I forgot. I should have changed his thing to blue. But that's fine. There's you. Animated Sprite 2D goes, no. We click on it, we put our mouse here, and then we arrow up, because that's how the game likes to do it. Now, see, not super smooth, right? Not super smooth. What we do, we take this middle one and copy paste. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So that's going to be moved down. We're just going to do this real quick. We're probably not even going to implement this right away. Move left. Move right. And then this last one should be move up, and that's it. For you, anyway. I hit YouTube for some reason. Instead of move up, I put YouTube. How does that look? Look at that butt shake. Look at that butt shake. All right. That's you. And we'll give him a collision shape. 2D. Not that one, though. You will get a collision shape 2D that is rotated 90 degrees on its axis. And then we're just going to squish. And going to squish. Yep, and then we're gonna save all scenes. And then we're gonna go back into, oh my gosh, Becky, oh my gosh, saving the scene, taking forever. We're gonna go back into Ted's house. And here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we are going to do. We're gonna bring you into it. Cray cray. Am I right? Absolute cray donkers. Where is you? There's you. What is the up, family? Okay, everybody gets Y sorted. Order. Y sword for you. Y sword for you. Y sword. And then the actual Y sword later should already be Y sorted, but it wasn't. Crazy, dude. The ceiling should still be on top, though. No, sir. No, sirree, bab. What if we turn Y sort off? That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. So we'll have Doc. Have Doc like start off camera then. And hang on a second. I want to go into player. And this UI stuff, its ordering should be up a bit. And then Ted's house, it did not apparently take. For some reason. Okay. Okay, now we can go into the script. Well, hang on. Let me take you. And copy the node path. And then I can say that this is where you is. And then in the under Ted's house under characters, we can say that you follows this path here. This is a lot to set up. And then Doc follows this. Nope. Doc follows this path. Why is there so little to that? Oh, it was under dialogic courtroom. Yeah, it didn't need to be there. You live and you learn, though. And then his node path is there. And then that should be it. So we're going to save that and then oh. Okay. So after like 10 seconds, uh-oh, something has happened. Oh. You received a dialogic script but had nowhere to send it? Oh. Okay, hang on. This is doing some weird stuff. Ah, I forgot. Okay, so, if played cutscene equals false. If played cutscene is equal to false, create a timer for 10 seconds. And then run dialogue. Run dialogue is sets played cutscene to true. Bar, layout, dialogic. Now, I believe what I was getting is in player. Yeah, in player, but didn't have anywhere to send it to. What's the problem with that? We received a dialogic signal, but did not have anywhere to send it to. So if argument equals timeline started, oh, okay, interesting. So we received a dialogic signal, but did not have anywhere to send it to. You got that twice. Why? Timeline started. Did I spell it wrong? I bet I did. Why did you receive 2? Do I not have to do this anymore? I think I did spell it wrong. Okay, let me save that, and while it's saving, let me send a text message. Okay. All right, let's try it out. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So after 10 seconds, we should start our dialogue. Oh, I'm locked up. It's received a signal. We received a signal but didn't have anywhere to send it. We received a signal but didn't have anywhere to send it. What? Maybe I don't need to send a signal? Alright, something weird is going on. It is sending a bunch of signals. But then the dialogue starts. Trying to assign invalid previously freed instance. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So let's go into Dialogic and just not send those signals anymore, I guess. Because it seems like it's unnecessary. It could be sending signals every time somebody joins. I just want to see if it's now properly sending signals without me having to set it up. We're gonna test it. Okay. It's froze up. And then what's it gonna say? It did not receive a signal that time. Oh. Frame rate are bad. Huh. Why does it received no signals that time? And it was running like absolute crap. What is up with that? Wait. No, it shouldn't be doing that again. Player. Yeah, timeline started, timeline ended. So those are important still to do. It's not getting any other. What are the other signals that it's getting though? We will print the argument. Print the argument. And save. And then put these signals back in. This signal goes at the beginning. And then the signal at the end. Timeline ended. Save all those. All right, now let's see if we can figure out what signals it was getting. Oh, sorry, you can't see. There we go. What? That doesn't make any sense. It says, we received a dialogic signal, but did not have anywhere to send it. Timeline started. Excuse me. Timeline started is the one where you would have somewhere to send it to. What? So it goes. Hang on, how many times does it do this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy cow. Timeline started. True. Okay. Alright. It is sending. That's the lag. Is it is sending so many signals. Why is it sending so many signals? What the crap? So, Ted House. Put that at 10.0. I wonder if that fixes it. Did that change it from being 10 times to 10 seconds? One second. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay. Massive lag spike because it's sending a bunch of signals, I bet. Yeah. Why does it send so many signals? Okay. So many signals. player. This is gonna be an 01. 01 we received. So is that getting called twice? Yeah, because it sends... Yeah, that's the only place it could be, because it sends... Signal received, but something went wrong. Signal received on dialogue ended, but something went wrong. Okay, so... Timeline start. Okay, but what is happening there? Because if it's timeline started, why is it sending so many signals? I think we need to go back to dialogic. Emit dialogic signal with argument. Timeline started. Maybe I just Google it. Why dialogic sending same signal 20 times? Breaking right now. I will test. Right, and yes, it runs all the code. I'm having the same issue where when I send a signal once on a mouse click, the button function is executed 3 times above the signal. Just to make sure you only have one connection, can you check the output of this? Print connection. I think it might be a result of you get your input using is action pressed. Well, continue emitting the signal as long as the input is pressed. Use is action just pressed might be a better option. All right, well that doesn't help. It's got to have something to do with this. Why is this sending emit dialogic signal with argument timeline started? Emit dialogic signal with argument timeline started. And it's just sending a whole bunch of them all at once. So restart Godot? Yeah? Restart Godot? Bet that would do it. We're gonna restart Godot and maybe that'll fix all the stuff Tea break. Little bit of tea break. Godot is starting up. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, code's coming up. Let's try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is still being weird. Pause this. And look at the output. This is a problem. But actually, you know what? It's a problem that we can skip over for now. Because I think it's doing what it's supposed to do for right now. Hang on a second, let me respond to this. give me a second. I'm gonna leave y'all with some videos. YouTube. Peasant's Couch. Videos. Let's just find something good for a little bit. Here. We are stealth. Is that playing? It is not playing. Hang on, there's an easy fix to this. We can do this. When you run it off multiple computers, you can just restart OBS when you need to. And it still didn't fix it though. Well, what the heck, OBS? Oh, not that one. Where is this at? Firefox. That one. Where's this one? Why is there no audio? I need you to work. Oh, it's right here. But still no audio. What? It was muted. The video
Okay, let's go.
was muted.
Oh, you can?
Alright, I think I'm about ready to go.
What's the plan?
Tell everybody to get down.
I'll be right back.
Try to do it as quickly as possible.
Ready?
Down! Get out! Get out! Go grab! Get right now! That's what I said! Get down! Get the blinds!
Alright. So, maybe...
The bank is currently holding a large amount of cash.
Why
Those two.
don't you infiltrate the bottom floor? I'm gonna head to the top floor.
Okay, sounds good. Already know how to do this.
Now we need to get past the gate in front of the vault.
Do you?
The door through the gate is magnetically sealed. Make sure you take
One
out
thing
the
to
power
note
before
is
or it
that
won't open.
the guards and cameras and stuff will be randomized. So you'll never know where everything is. The general idea.
Yeah, I've noticed that this door up here, it can sometimes be locked electronically or not, so. Okay, I've got the power.
Already?
Next,
Yep.
disable the switch box's security. You'll find the controls in the power room on the roof.
Okay, so I've got to get a card for the power room on the roof, I think.
What color?
If you go by an office,
I think it's red.
I got the red card.
All right, meet me on the roof. All right, pack it.
So far, this has been pretty quick.
Yeah.
Gotta go
that's
for
the switch you
blue.
need to flip to get the door
Blue
open.
target.
Blue target. Which one you want to go for?
I went for the one that's directly... where we gotta go. What's the other one? Ah, how are you here already?
Hang on. Being observed.
I'm closing the blinds.
Oh, you can do
Because
that?
it makes me feel better. And you can do it without anybody judging you, which I think is funny.
You'll need to get hold of one of the executives to get into the vault. Should be easy enough to identify.
watch it, will ya?
Just follow
Okay.
the smell of money.
You! Fucknut! Restricted area! Let's go!
I got this guard, so don't worry. I got him distracted.
Just shut up and follow me. This way.
Okay. Wait, no, I needed that guard. Okay. Never mind. If without anybody watching you, make sure you take his key.
Oh, I already got it. The blue one?
Yes.
Taken care of.
Great.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you can put on your mask, but not the rest of us. Okay, I dig.
Yep.
Control? Yeah. No, it's nothing. Just checking to see if you're still alive.
Excellent. All right. Now all I do is that. Next camera. That. Try walking in front of a camera.
I'm in front of this camera. I walked all the way around it, so we should be good. What's up?
Oh. Hell if I know which camera. I was
Yes, that
gonna
one.
turn.
You got it.
Excellent. So I guess all I have to do is take out the guard.
Guard over there.
Mask up.
Nice. Careful now, careful. You're moving in front of windows. Excellent.
All right, move downstairs for me.
Hold up, hold up. Gotta get the right cameras.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Okay, be careful. I think the guard is... Can't see him, but he's close.
Shit. Walked right in front of me. Can you tag him?
I can't see.
It's a guard.
There we go.
Yeah,
Is that right?
He's literally right in front of me. Yeah, that's the door that I'm about to pop out of.
Okay, well, he should walk the other way, so you'll be
I'm
good
back.
in just a second.
And when I come out of this door, I'm gonna go to my left.
All right, let's
If it's
speed
not
run this
closed, yeah.
chat.
There's a guard.
Shit, 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 shit.
Oh no. That's not correct. Godot is... Godot? Yes, that is Godot. Okay. Alright, unpause this because this works fine now. And it doesn't crash the game, it just... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to remember that we need to be hiding this before we exit out of it. Regardless, okay. Obsidian is where... Obsidian, where are you? Obsidian. 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 Alright, we'll just go back to here. Yo, where is Obsidian though? No. Super weird. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the top here under this O1 and we're gonna make a new note. That did not make a note where I wanted it to make it. Obsidian, where do you make notes? Bugs. And we're gonna... under to do. Holy cow, I haven't even looked at these. Wait, where's bugs now? Oh, I dragged specs. Specs can be down here. Bugs. Bugs is in here. Bugs. Too many signals being emitted in the dialogics scene in Ted's house. Causes major lag. Okay, and now we have bug reports, kind of. So that we're gonna skip over that for now. This works. And then so in our world for Ted's house, bring that script up. Oh, that's what I didn't do and I can do really quick. I wanted to turn the fan on because it's hot. It's kind of hot up in here, guys. Okay. So in the world, we know that we can actually go back to the courtroom because we're going to be doing a lot of that same. Courtroom. We're going to have the exact same on Ready VAR. Excuse you. Okay. It's not gonna be next scene. It's gonna be go to town. Go to town. What is the trigger for go to town? The trigger for go to town is going to be we could just think so. Okay, so we will do a in the Y sort. Yeah, that makes sense. In the Y sort, we're gonna have a I don't need this. I just said it was warm and I have blankets on. What is wrong with me? We're gonna have an OTD. We're gonna call the OTD scene transition nodes. And then we're gonna have an area 2D. We're gonna call that area 2D. To town. It's fine. And where is that area 2D? Show it to me. Show me that area today. There it is. Hello, area today. How are you doing? You're gonna go. What have we done? No. How dare you? No. Allow me to move this area 2D where I want, you fool. There we are. You will not obstruct me this time. And now on that area 2D, we will add a collision. A collision today. And that collision 2D will have a rectangular shape 2D. And it'll be like boop, and then it's gonna be like boop, and then a whole bunch of boop, and then in the ordering we're gonna say make not you. I want to see it. I want to know where it is. And then we're going to go into the nodes. I'm going to say area enter. Connect the area enter onto our world. Oh, that is so bad. All right, that's a VS Code problem. Noted. VS Code problem. Maybe. We're gonna go to town. In the town tree. We're gonna do all of the same stuff basically. We're gonna wait a half a second. And then we're gonna go to town. boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Now. Now. Hiding this. We can do that later. We can do that later because we gotta get stuff done, family. So let's just make sure that it works. So let's play. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. I don't know how to make commits properly. I need to learn how to properly commit stuff. I'll watch a tutorial on Git eventually and learn proper practices for that kind of thing, but until now, I just haphazardly make comments about my Git commits. My Git commits. My Git commit comments. They're all over the motherfucking place. You don't even know what I added or fixed or took away. 'Cause I just keep adding on Git comments every day. Okay. So we go wiggle, 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 and then 10 seconds later I get no control. No control. I get no control. And it goes cray, 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 crayity, cray. Hey, hey, it goes cray. Oh, all day. Diggy diggity dig. Diggy diggity dig. Diggy diggity dig. Diggy diggity dig. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Burn, 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 and flames go wild, and it burn down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Yeah, I got spells back, and then oh, that's the wrong way. And then if I go this way, yep, I completely forgot that. Hang on, if I just pause this, I'm just curious. We need to go into the. I keep forgetting this every time. Go into collisions, and tell it to look at the player hitbox and not the world. And player hitbox. That's not how it should be. It shouldn't be on the thing and look at it, but that's how we're gonna be now until I understand things properly. And now if I yes, it works, and it's potatoes and potatoes. Ooh, get. Oh, I didn't even see this dude. I didn't even see this guy. Get out of here, you bozo. Nuh-uh. Oh, you got me. Okay. Oh, if I would have remembered. Okay, alright. Alright, that's that more or less done. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. I fell into the burning ring of fire. It was down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. Okay. Doodly doo 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 doodly. What am I doing? I don't know. It's saving. Waiting on this shit to save. It's saving. We're waiting on this shit. Okay, it's saved. Okay. That's done. Now. Now. Potatoes. Okay. What do I do? I think I know what to do. So I think we're gonna go back to. I think we're gonna go back to town. And now, now we'll set this up. So in our scene transition triggers, we'll make another area 2D. And this area 2D where is this area 2D? Oh, it's way over here. This area 2D will be right here. And I want this to be a very specific shape. So I'm going to give it its collision polygonal. Because here's what I want it to do. Here's what I want it to do. Is Yeah, that's what I want it to be. Interesting. I dig on that. Okay, because I want you to be able to maybe get to this tree. You either go through here and it happens, or you can sneak through here and get to this tree, maybe. Kind of what I'm thinking. And then nodes on area entered. Oh, we need to name this. This is 2 graveyard. Graveyard, and then we'll connect a signal. But we need a new packed scene. But it's not a packed scene, it's a preload. Ooh. Graveyard scene. And the graveyard scene is right there. We'll save all. Alright, and now we will play this. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Okay, and we'll go. Yep, I completely forgot again to set up these collision layers. Collision, not on world, player hitbox. Not on world, player hitbox. So if we go back to this and go in here. Yep, okay. Now we're at the graveyard. Got these little dudes. Ah, they're chasing me. Oh no. Okay, interesting. Alright. What is my health doing? Wait, what's the output doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Transition that away. Now we'll go into the graveyard scene. And now this will be interesting. I need... basically... when the player gets like right about here, we need to initiate a dialogue tree. So let's just make the dialogue first of all. I'm curious if I can just close all of this. No. No grouping. Cannot seem to select multiple, so I'm just not going to close those out right now. Oh. Okay. Alright. We need one new character. Levels, graveyard. I can see now why you would want it in a dialogics folder. So I will just put it in a just a simple dialogics. Not like a big dialogics scene character, big name thing. So it's just going to be in a dialogics folder, and it's going to be in characters. Characters. And then this is the Lich. Litchy Poo, what are you gonna do, Litchy Poo? Styles, court style. New scene. Alright, and this is gonna be in the graveyard path, and we're gonna put it in timelines. What was it? Oh, does Obsidian say? I go into my script. Where are you, script? There you are. So this was O2 exit exterior town afternoon. This is interior Ted's house. So this was like O5 graveyard. Yeah, let's do that. O5 graveyard sounds good to me, actually. So it's going to be O5 underscore graveyard. This is going to be difficult if I were to make this into a bigger game, probably. But maybe not. Maybe the numbering system is good. I don't know. Save. Okay, and then it opens a timeline. Yeah. And we emit the signal, and the signal has to be under player. Player receives what? Signal. Timeline started. give it the time monsters. And then I'm just gonna paste all of this dialogue in. Text editor. Empty text spot here. Get that eye back in there. Oh my, I'm so sorry about that sound. That's a T. I need an I, good sir. Let's see. This even worse. Lichen it up, lichen it up. Okay, I bet this doesn't help me out at all. Yep, it did it with all knowing. So, that's the lich. That's the lich. No, that's not the lich. That's Ted. No. It's lich. Ted. Oh, something's missing here. There we go. Familiar with liches, are you? Ted. Okay, we have the script. Let's bounce out of dialogics. The things are not Y sorted. So let's get a node 2D Y sort. Mobs get put into it, characters get put into it, and all objects get put into it. And it gets Y sorting. This gets Y sorting. This gets Y sorting. Mobs gets Y sorting. Slimes gets Y sorting. All of these slimes get Y sorting. All of the characters get Y sorting. Bastion gets Y sorted. He's already Y sorted. The Lich gets Y sorting. And the player gets Y sorted. Bugga. Okay, so now we will attach a script to the graveyard because it needs one. Okay. No. We are going to pack a scene. We're gonna pack 2 scenes, actually. We're gonna say town scene, so you can get back to the town. And then we're gonna say that's the only scene we're gonna pack. I don't know why I thought we would pack 2 scenes. So okay, town scene is packed, and then, well, it's not packed, it's preloaded. Difference. Okay. Alright, well, let's set all of the area 2Ds up. So we're gonna do a node 2D. And this is gonna be a transition nodes. And for some reason this gets Y sorted. It doesn't need Y sorting, but it goes under Y sorted for some reason because it needs to interact with everything else, I think. And so we're gonna add a area 2D, which is where, there you are. Area 2D. And this is 2-town. And it gets a collision shape 2D. Yeah, it'll work. Ish. And it needs to be seeable on the box, and then we'll say area interconnect. Yes. Whoops. There. And then at Ted's house, we're gonna throw this in here. Where did I? Change some things up. That is not the name of the timeline. This is the name of the timeline. So copy that identifier and paste that in as the identifier. And then now we need everybody. So Ted is good. So let's get the Lich. So this is the path to the Lich. And this is the path to the Lich. Which I see now I should have been saving this in different folders. It doesn't need to go in the scene folder because there's no point in having multiple characters in the thing. And so Bastion whoops. That goes here. Paste. Here's Bastion. Copy path. Here. Right. Save all of that. And then Now we can trigger it. In which we will say, area 2D, which is where? All the way down here. There. And glitch dialogue. Bad name, but it's fine for now. Collision shape 2D, and we'll make it a sphere because it needs to be able to get at it from any direction, and that's about as close as we want him to get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. And then it can see collisions on world. Player hitbox. There we go. Boopity 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 boopity. This. Need to area entered. Connect. Now here's the thing. We are going to need a variable that is yeah, played cutscene. No. We don't need this process function. We just need this to go here. And then, oops. And then we'll put this pass. This else. And then I don't think we need this process. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Been wrong in the past. Oh, I've almost screwed the whole thing up. Why? What is this saying now? Unidentified doesn't match the previous and oh. And then what? Doesn't use area and doesn't use area. You don't use area. Replace with function. You replace with function body. Nobody said so. Okay. Okay, so now it will only run this route once. Testing time, testing time. It's almost time for testing time. Actually, it's time for testing time right now. That's up, gonna cancel and boom there and reveal and transition and then here and waiting. Okay. How many signals are we gonna get on this output? Get away from me, you fool. Get away. Get away, you fool. You arrogant, benign fuel. Going up here, going up here, going up here, going up here. At 63 life, mother flipper. 63 life, mother flipper. Mother flipper. What the crap, my homie? My homie. Oh, I think we had that 10-second timer on. Bastion, you fool! I thought you were handling all the wandering eyes, you cretin. From the smell of rotting flesh and your ability to speak coherently, I take it you are neither a simple necromancer or a zombie. Ah, familiar with liches, are you? Unfortunately so. I used to work as a thief under one. What I didn't know at the time is he was using our hideout to house his phylactery. Years of exposure to that kind of dark magic takes a toll on the heart. I take it this is where you stored yours, dumbass choice. Oh, I died. Yep. Didn't free the incense. I need to remember to do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Think. Okay, okay, okay. Think. What's going on? Oh, right. So we can go to this script. And we can get rid of this 10-second timer. It doesn't need to be that. I do think it should be like half a second, just so stuff can happen. I kind of like having half-sec timers in there. And then save, and then we're gonna try this again. Now, and then. Now. Well, hello! You know what? It's going. As I have been trying to do with all of my streaming and game development thing, I'm kind of putting the film and television workflow into it. And a lot of the film and television workflow is incredibly fake it until you make it. Because in film and television, all that matters is what goes on the screen. How we got it on the screen does not matter. It only matters what it looks like on the screen. So I am faking and hard coding so much bullshit just to try to get it to work. And I think we're gonna get there. Stop slowing me down. Oh no, this guy's gonna be here. And he's gonna constantly be giving me slowed as I talk to this guy. Oh. Yep. It's gonna come back though. Oh, that's not nearly. We are too far away from him. Noted. Hang on, something moved back here. I think something fell. I'll be right back. Oh. The whole freaking screen just fell. Ugh. Ugh. Nobody pay attention to the man behind the screen. Ah! It's fine. Yeah. 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 It's fine. It's all good. But it's all wrinkly now. What does that look like? Oh. Oh. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the game's going good. We are making it work little by little. Now, what did I do wrong? So if we solve... Wait a minute. Am I having that problem in the courtroom, though? Let's go to the courtroom. Where's the courtroom? Green sign to answer court. Here's the courtroom. Am I getting that many signals being admitted in the courtroom? I don't think that I am. Watch that debug happen. Watch that debug explode. We're getting these transitions down, man. Okay, output. Show me some chill vibes. Show me some calm. Yeah, big. Okay, order in the court. Counsel, you may call your first witness. Your Honor, just have another hour. You've had more than enough time, Counselor. Your Honor, I assure you. Enough, Mr. Nightshade. This witch hunt against a simple cemetery is embarrassing enough. I advise you to see to your declining health and leave dilapidating properties be. Case dismissed. Well, Theranis, I'm impressed you continue to find new ways to make a fool of yourself. Cut the crap, Bastion. I know you're hiding something in that old church. It was bad enough when the graveyard was too dangerous to go near, but now we can't walk to the market without getting into a fight with some abomination. I know you're... I'm impressed, Eldranis. You nearly managed to get out a full paragraph. And then we go in here, and then... Damn it. I don't have any more health potions. I better get home. Do. Okay, now I want to pause here and read my outputs. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Not see. I don't understand. We're fine. 01. We received a diagnostic signal, but did not have anywhere to send it. Timeline started. Oh, we did have a bunch of signals. We didn't have that many. One. What is this? Oh, 01, we received a diagnostic signal, but did not have anywhere to send it. Timeline started. We received a dialogic signal, but did not have anywhere to send it. I don't have that print anywhere else without an 01. Are there duplicate scripts? What's in the script tab? Nothing. If we go to the player, here's that debug right here. 01, we received a dialogic signal but did not have anywhere to send it. Argument. That is nowhere else in here. Can I search other scripts? One here. What if I wanted to search the whole frickin' thing for that? Something is weird. There are a bunch of duplicates somewhere. Let me finish this. What's my health at right now? Oh. My health is at 90, so we could get there. We could get to the house. Yep. And then it's about to explode. Yep. Freezes up. And then just has... That is 100% duplicate scripts. And then we're right back, and then we're all good. Okay, I don't want to deal with this right now. It does not completely crash the game. It's playable. It can be pushed to the end. But I don't have this problem in the courtroom scene. That's what I wanted to know. But I'm pretty sure it's some kind of duplicate script thing. let's Google it. That would be the smart thing to do, right? Media and code here. And then here, and then here, and then dialogics, duplicating scripts, ghost scripts, unnecessarily duplicates files ending in TS. Interesting. How to prevent creating duplicate script elements. Trying to update. How long ago was this? 9 months ago? We'll just read it. I've been trying to update the script in this video to work in Godot 4, but I've been trying for days and feel like I just don't know enough about the script to know what needs translating and what's just my own mistakes. Dialogue and NPC interactions, Godot 3 by EMI. What is everybody saying? I didn't really use Dialogic to make dialogue systems up until now, but I'm wondering a few things about it. You're using Dialogic 2 instead of 1.1, like the video, right? This to say blah 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 GitHub link. What exactly is the problem? Do you receive an error or stuff? The dialogue doesn't show up or something? Also, I don't really get this if get node or null get node null, because from what I saw on the docs of Dialogic 2, it should go somewhere like this. Function input get event check if a dialogue is running. What? Function input event input event. If dialogue current timeline is not equal null, return. Okay. Interesting. It does not answer my question, though. Ghost scripts! That sounds like what's going on. Maybe it's a Godot problem. Maybe it's not a dialogics problem. Hey, after about a year of learning, I'm getting pretty good at GD script, but lately this thing keeps happening where I've created a GD script from a scene, and I'm editing the code, and suddenly there's two versions of it in the script file list, the second one ending in CN1. Like, for example, I'll have miniboss_1 GD and miniboss_1 GD TSCCN1. Typically, one is created that was script used from the. Anyway, any thoughts on what's causing this and how to prevent it from happening, or how to fix it once it does happen? Apparently, appreciate y'all as always. Sounds like maybe you've ticked the built-in script checkbox when creating a new script. Huh? From the attach node script dialog. Doing so will cause the associated script to be sorted in the scene file rather than as a separate GD script file. You can save the internal script as an external file by select the node containing the script. In the inspector, hit the down arrow beside the script property and click Save option. Huh? Here are a few other hits on the top that might contain useful suggestions. Okay. Let's try some debugging. Huh? So, debugger. Let's stack trace errors. There's like 5,000 errors. Oh shoot. There is no animation with the name idle. Yeah, I need to work on that. Wow, that's a lot of errors. Judge enters. Ooh, okay, we'll just go to the oh, I'm not even on the scene. There we go. We'll just go to the judge. Animated sprite 2D. We'll delete this, and we'll delete this, and what does this need to be called? Animated sprite 2D. West Walk, East Walk. No, that's not what we're going to. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. So this is move left, my guy. And this is move right, my guy, and then we'll do an idle. So this one we will call idle. This will be our idle. Idle. We need a what did I call it? Specs. 26 by 36. So right here we say 26 by 36. And then we go over here, and then we go down here, and then what the crap? Oh, that's the wrong thing. The complete wrong thing. 26 by 36 is all of that. And then, whoop! Okay, so, Judge. Where are you, Judge? Where did you go, Judge? Where did you go, Judge? Okay, so this is gonna be move left. And then if we play this dude, if we play this, it doesn't look great until we copy and paste, and then it looks amazing. This is move. Move left. This will be move right. Move right. Copy the middle, paste it on the end. We don't really need anything else. We really don't. Not right now, anyway. Save all that, and then we gotta go to Bastion and do this. Do 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 do. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I'm going to Bastion. Over here. Is Sprite 2D. So we'll just change idle to idle down. We always want him facing the screen. And let's get him a walk. No, move, 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 move. Right. Or what is move right, move left? Yeah. Move, and this is move right. Oh, which one are you? I can't even tell. You are the squirrely looking one. Where's this move right? Are you up here? Oh, there you are. Isn't that you? Yeah, that's you. Move right. And then move left. Is that right? Move left. That's right. I knew my directions. Come on. Girl, get out of here. I don't even know who you is. Uh-oh. Go away. Okay. Oh, excusez-moi. Okay, that probably saves a lot of errors. What other errors do we have? Holy cow, those were the majority of the errors. Bastion process. There is no animation for that name idle. Okay, yeah, gotcha. What? No, go away. Oh, I see. Every time I click on it, it wants to bring it up. Okay, that was oh wait, no. Oh, green slime has some errors. Ready node not found. Node not found. Y sort player relative to root town. So did I move that? So why did it have it? I probably didn't move. Town. Player. Copy node path. Green slime. Oh, I hit that monitor good. Where is this at? What? Oh, I can just click on it, can't I? And it'll take me there. Oh, yeah. I don't... What is this? What does this do? On ready var player and get current tree scene. What is this? Paste. What? You can't... Node not found. Why sort player relative to root town? You can't find Y sort player, my guy. Why not? It's like right there. On town area entered. On to town area entered. New scene is null. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ouch. Create timer. What is this under? Ted's house? Yeah. New scene is null. I might need to watch a video on scene transitions, because is there some kind of like cue free on the thing that I need to do? Do the Googling. Google. Do I need to queue free? Do I need to queue free on scene transitions? Yes, when transitioning between scenes in Go, you should always use queue free on the scene you are leaving to properly remove it from the scene tree and avoid memory leaks. Oh, we should do that. Well, how do we... What? Over queue free. When should you use free over queue free? Okay. So how do we implement queue free in a scene transition? Example. Function on button press load new scene, var new scene load scene, get tree change scene to new scene, queue free. I mean, let's just try it. Let's just throw queue free in all of these scripts, man. Why not? So the first one is the courtroom. Which is, I figured that was the case, and that probably is going to solve a lot of issues. That's probably a big deal. Q free. Courtroom. Courtroom here. So okay, get tree, change scene to packed scene, and then Q free. Remove this if shit breaks. So we go from the courtroom to the town. Get tree training. Right, we're gonna put this here and here. And then we go from the town to Ted's house. Q free. We go from Ted's house back to town, which we have Q free there. And then we go from that to the graveyard. There's a scene change here. We go Q free. Does that fix a lot of our problemos? Problemo, por favor. Starting in the courtroom, we will run a testity. Testity, testity, test. We gotta run tests all day long. Test. Nobody taught me that proper scene transitioning was Q free. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then this is taking longer than I expected it to. Order, steak and sandwich. Yes. Damn it. I need to change that to outside. Yeah, blur. Hup. We Q-freed it. It broke. Yep. 10,000? I thought I fixed that. Hang on. I thought, did I not give Bastion an idol? I didn't. Oh, I can just, I'm sorry. I will change this to idle down. And then we'll save all. And then the queue freeing has gone bad. Is gone bad. So we're gonna watch a YouTube tutorial on scene transitioning. Godot 4.3 scene transition. That was a year ago. Changing scenes, and let's watch a couple of them maybe. Wait a minute, what's this dude's? Oh, wait, I want to see your thumbnail. Root. It was 4 months ago. This is
In this video, we will take a look at how to change scenes. If you find this helpful, please subscribe. So let's slide in. Start by opening up Ghetto. And I have this scene here that I want to change to. So for that, I'm gonna hit this plus button and make a new scene. I'm gonna make this new scene a user interface scene.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit the plus button to add a new node.
Yeah.
And we're gonna add a button. So search for button.
Okay.
We can add a regular button and hit create. I'm gonna hit the anchor preset and I'm gonna center this. And you can give the button some text. And right now this button won't do anything. And for that we need a script. So select the control node and hit attach a new script. And it doesn't matter what you call it, we can create this. And now we need to connect a signal from the button to the script. So select the button and go into the node tab. Then on signals, you want to connect the pressed signal. You can double click on it or click on it once and hit connect. Then you connect it. And on this function, you want to get tree.change scene to file. And the file we want to change it to is the control scene. Right now I only have one scene. You'll get the full list of all your scenes. You can either press enter to select this one and move up or down with the keyboard arrows. I'm gonna press enter and it will just automatically fill in the scene. And you can also drag and drop your scene from the files. So I have the control scene right here and I can just hold on it and drag it into the...
Is there a reason that he is not preloading the scene? Does preloading cause memory leaks? Interesting.
brackets, and that works as well. You can also right click on the control scene and you can do copy path, and that will copy the path and you can paste the path. For this you will have to enter the quotation marks yourself, one at the beginning and one at the end. And if I run the scene now, we will see our button, and if I press my button it changes to the other scene. So this is how you change scenes in Ghetto. Thanks for watching, and special
you didn't queue
to
free.
the other scene. We will copy the path and you can paste the path. For this you will have to enter the quotation marks yourself, one at the beginning and one at the end. And if I run the scene now, we will see our button.
Alright, let's try this.
Sometimes you will want to switch the current scene with another one. This is often done by removing the current scene tree from the viewport and replacing it with another scene. For example, this scene is called level 1. When the user clicks the button, the scene changes to level 2. Godot provides two handy functions to change a scene. They are change scene to file and change scene to packed. To use change scene to file, get a reference to the scene tree. This can be done using the getTree function. Then invoke change scene to file on the tree and pass the path to a scene resource to load the new scene. Use
I like
change
this
scene
guy.
to packed. Again, you need a reference to the scene tree. Then parse the scene file to a packed scene. You can use the load function and pass the path to the scene file as an argument. This will return the packed scene. Finally, invoke change scene to packed on the tree and pass the packed scene reference. Changing the scene using change scene to file or change scene to packed will detach the old scene and will automatically delete it.
Oh, will it?
This means any value stored as part of the old scene will not be accessible. One way to overcome this limitation is to store shared values in an autoload. But that's the topic for another video. So I hope you enjoyed
Okay,
this
so wait a
video.
minute. There's a certain method we should be using then. Which one is which?
To a packed scene. You can use the load function and pass the path to the scene file as an argument. This will return the packed scene. Finally, invoke change scene to packed on the tree and pass the packed scene reference. Changing the scene using change scene to file or change scene to packed will detach the old scene and will automatically delete it.
Oh.
This means any value stored as part of the old scene will not be accessible. One way to overcome this limitation is to store shared values in an autoload, but that's the topic for another video. So I hope you enjoyed this video.
So both of these
pass a scene resource to load the new scene. To use change scene to packed, again you need reference to the scene.
Excuse me.
Then parse the scene file to a packed scene. You can use the load function and pass the path to the scene file as an argument. This will return the packed scene. Finally, invoke change scene to packed on the tree and pass the packed scene reference. Changing the scene using change scene to file or change scene to packed will detach the old scene and it will automatically delete it. This
okay. Jumbo Game Dev. Pretty dope videos there. Very informative. I liked the way that works. What else does he do? Layering with canvas layers. Saving games going to for awaiting. Ooh. HTTP and node priorities. Main scene in Godot. Jumbo Game Dev. Pretty good video, actually. But so did Google lie to me here? I feel what? Oh, AI overview. Safe deletion. By calling QFree on a scene, you signal to Godot that it should be deleted at the end of the current frame, ensuring that any unnecessary cleanup is done before the scene is completely removed. Not calling QFree can lead to memory issues if you repeatedly switch between scenes without properly disposing of the old ones. Well, this, from what the guy said, that's not the case. A discussion for best practice regarding QFree. QFree in the changer scene. I use self QFree to delete the objects node collected from the scene, but after the change of scene, the objects are put back in their position. There is a way to make command permanent, or unfortunately, it isn't permanent, so you'll have to write an auto load script that will determine if your objects must be deleted or not. Godot memory leak prevention? When can memory leak happen? If I use multiple nodes that request the same resource file, they will use the same resource object. Yes. If I QFree the node that use the directory, will the directory and its contents be erased as well? Resources in Godot are reference counted, so they will be freed if nothing uses them anymore. As long as there is one node anywhere using the resource, it will stay. This is how the game manages resources. The easiest way to leak memory in Godot is to make scripts that directly extend Godot's object class and not free them. Objects are not memory managed, and you have to free them manually. It's rare that you want to do that, though. Nodes can leak as well if you remove them from the tree and never free them. But usually calling queue-free is easy to do in the natural life cycle of a node. Everything else, extending reference, negatives. Okay, how do I properly queue free? How to queue free on scene transition in Godot. Exit tree and queue for, oh, this was years ago. Oh, this is DevWorm. Let's see what DevWorm says.
Experience the
DevWorm is okay.
It's mesmerizing. Cleaning that greasy mess with Dawn Platinum.
and not even scrubbing.
Well, fluff my feathers. It cuts through the slimy stuff better than their old dish soap, removing 99% of grease. That's why only Dawn is trusted to save wildlife.
I'll do my best.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Today we will be covering scene transitions in Godot 4. We will go over step by step how to transition scenes when the game has started and when the game has ended, as well as implementing this nice fade animation. So let's get started and cover the lobby scene. But we need to go have a way back to the lobby scene, right? Because if we go and we click play, and we come and we go over here and we jump down, we spawn in, it works, we come, let's fight some enemies real quick. You're gonna see what happens when we die. Let's purposely die real quick. We're gonna end up dying, right? And then nothing's gonna happen. We're not gonna go back to the lobby scene, but we do need to go back to the lobby scene so our game is in a loop, so we can actually play the game over and over. So to do this, we can go to our stage scene here, and we can go into our process function. And within our process function, we can just say, okay, well, if the global dot player alive is equal, so is equal to false. So if global.player alive is equal to false, that means the player is dead. Then we want to say, okay, well, the player has died. We want to now end the game. So to do that, we can say, well, global dot our game started variable is going to now equal false because our game is no longer in progress. And then we want to just basically do that, run that same exact function, which is going to switch our scene back, right? So scene to file, and then we can drag in our lobby scene here, just like this. And then if we go and we click play, basically when the global.player live, the moment the player dies, we are going to transition back to our other scene. But I do want to cover something real quick with this. So if we go and we play, you're going to see that there is going to be an error. So we can just click play on the stage scene, we spawn in, and we start playing, right? Once our player dies, there is going to be a little bug here, and you're going to see why. We don't end up playing our death animation, we just instantly go back. But the good news is you can kind of see that we have a loop. We can play this game over and over and over, right? So the moment we die, we're going to go back and we can keep playing it over and over. But the loop, right? We can't see the player's death animation. So to do that, I noticed just a tiny bug is that this global.player live variable is set in the wrong spot within our player script. So if we go to our player script, we come down here to our take damage, we set it in the take damage. So if we copy this and we remove it, you're going to see that instead of setting it in the take damage, before we handle our death animation, so the death animation isn't even called, basically, because we switched the scene before the death animation is even called. So if we come down here to the bottom and set that right before queue free, so the player dies basically right before it is freed, right as all the animations are finishing, you're going to see what happens now. If we go to our stage scene, we're going to end up playing our animation that we made, our death animation that we created in the last episode, but right before we respawn. So, oh, we died, right?
Oh, maybe we need to do self queue free. Let's try that. Yeah. So we go Ted House, self, and the graveyard, self queue free, town. Self, because then it'll just clear that stuff and not what's coming next. That makes sense. Uh-oh, what happened here? Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Self queue free, and then courtroom self queue free. Maybe that's the proper way to do it. Save all. And then let's go to the courtroom. And then let's change transition back. And then let's hit play. Playity play play. Playity play play. Hey 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 hey. Hey hey playity play. Sure is taking a long time to load. Hey, only 19. Oh, but it's. Alright, not the way we should do it. Well, let's finish watching some videos or something. Or I'll finish. Hang on.
You're gonna see what happens when we die. Let's purpose.
Let's watch this video.
Oh no, they're implementing another work platform.
Hello and welcome to another episode in the Godot Basics tutorial series. In this episode, we will be taking a look at the exit tree virtual method.
Okay.
So the exit tree virtual method is the last virtual method in our life cycle script. As a matter of fact, all code logic inside the exit tree method gets called when the node is removed from the scene tree. As you can see here, we use the function keyword func followed by exit tree. And as you can notice, it takes in no arguments and it does not return back a value. Now, we can do more complex things inside the exit tree. For example, when we want to notify other code or nodes that our specific node is leaving the scene tree, we can also store our node that is leaving the scene tree in an array. Again, these are more complex topics. However, as a beginner, you should be looking at deleting the node rather than, for example, storing it in an array. So again, the easiest thing to do as a beginner is to delete the node from memory after it has left the scene tree. So why exactly are we deleting our nodes from memory? Well, just because it keeps the does not mean that the node or object removes itself from memory.
Mm.
You must manually manage memory yourself.
Okay.
And the best way to do that is through the exit tree virtual method.
Okay.
So Godot offers us two ways of deleting our nodes from memory.
Mhm.
We have the queue-free method that we get when we inherit from the node class, and we have the free method that we inherit from the object class. We talked about this in the GDScript fundamental tutorial series, but let's quickly go over these two as a refresher. So the queue-free method basically queues our node for deletion at the end of the current frame.
Okay.
One thing to note is that with the queue-free method, when deleted, all children nodes will be deleted. This method makes sure that it is okay to delete the node and safer to use than using the free method that we get from the object class.
Okay.
It's because of this safety measure that queue-free has that the queue-free method is the preferred method when deleting nodes from memory. Now, the free method that we get from the object class deletes the object from memory. Any pre-existing reference to the freed object will become invalid. This may cause issues if you don't know what you're doing, and so it is best not to use the free method. Now, when exactly do we use the queue-free method? And as a beginner, you should default code inside the exit tree method with the queue-free method. As a matter of fact, you should be doing that for all nodes. And the simple reason for this is memory management. Memory management is a complex topic. However, it's best to start by deleting every use the scene tree. It's best to make sure that we do not have memory leaks. And if you don't delete your nodes from memory every time they leave the scene tree and you keep adding nodes, your memory will grow. And that's basically what we call a memory leak. And it does cause issues, so just keep that in mind.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, it's very simple to delete your node from memory. So you have your function, you have your exit tree virtual method, and all you have to do is call the queue-free method.
Okay.
I added the self keyword just to show you through code that we are referring to our current node and that we would like our current node to call its queue-free method. And that's basically it. And this example is assuming that we haven't attached anything else to our node. Now, on top of that, this example doesn't do anything until we add and remove nodes. And so we will be taking a look at adding and removing nodes in the next episode. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you learned a lot. If you have any questions,
I still don't think this is going to work, but we can give it a shot. Oh, this VS Code doesn't want to exist. What's up with that? So function exit tree? No, sir. And now let's put that on everything. So we're gonna do it in Ted's house. It should be the last node. The courtroom, it's there. The town. We just need the one. We don't need two. And then where else? Graveyard. No scripts open. Let's go to, we're in the courtroom. I'll hit save all scenes. And I wait for it to save. Wait for it to save. This is insanity. What were the debugs? Read that. Bastion, there is no animation for East Walk. What? Dadgummit. When am I gonna get this bastion right? Dadgummit. Never eat soggy waffles. This is left. This is move left. And this is move right. Save all. What else? Is it just that? It was a lot. That's a lot less. Just a lot. 776 debug messages. Debugger. You're a debugger. Idle down, idle down. What? There is no animation name idle down. Oh, for the judge? My bad. It's just idle. My bad! And then more debug. Alright, that's fine. Into the courtroom. Play the scene. Play the scene. It's scene play time in the city. Oh. Hey, hey, nothing. Don't give a damn about you. You don't gotta say nothing. Order, order, order in the quarter. We only got 16 debugs. Heck yeah. Damn it. Damn it. We got damn it. And then it dies. I don't think Q free is what we need to be doing. Alright, no more Q freeing. We'll figure that out later. Function exit tree, Q free. No, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to... We need to add just a little thing into the player script. No we don't. Maybe we do. What do we need to do? I'm getting tea. Okay. Oh, real quick, let me go to town and pop the good old immortal snail in there. All right. Graveyard scene. Ugh. Okay. I'm trying to think, and it's difficult. What do I need to do right now? I need to I need to make a vampire, don't I? What do I have? Alright, I need to go to the restroom, and I also need to think about what the crap I'm doing, so... let me... I'm gonna let y'all... watch some more of this video. And... I'll be back in a minute.
Get the fuck down!
We got a problem. I got a little hostage here.
Yeah, I see the problem.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Guard.
Coming back. Do you need me to come down there and undo the thing for you?
I think so.
Okay, well, just get in the stairwell and stay hidden.
Guard over there.
I can do that.
My guard's at.
It's a guard. Guard over there.
And then I need to back out of this. I forget. This guard is like this. Huh? What happened?
They found us
what
today.
the hell? You want to restart?
Time for another strategy.
Yes. Me being dumb.
Careful. Haha. Got the key.
Oh, that's good.
Back.
Mask up. Game on.
That's oh, okay.
And cameras are down.
I need him to go before my guy gets off the phone.
All right, fellas, let's do this.
Let go.
Got him.
Here's the guard.
And he's headed in the direction I need to go, right? Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I can see him.
All right. So that's where I need to go.
Guard.
Think I can go?
Yeah, I guess.
Guard over
No, I'm gonna wait. Wish me luck. Oh. I'm in.
Spotted you?
Nope.
Access granted.
Hit the floor, sunshine.
A code's been sent to the manager's computer. Get it.
Where?
I've tied him up.
Well, we both got masks on. Where is it?
Watch the guard. Guard.
You, over there!
Well,
Damn.
Shit's gone to hell. Want to
We
just do
might
it?
can still make it.
Right there.
I think we're still good.
How are we still? Yeah, I was about to say, how are we still good?
This is like half stealth, half not.
You'll need thermite to burn your way into the vault. I'm sending in the helicopter.
Oh, what? Start over. I got a blue key card.
Okay, well.
It's unlocked.
No control. I never pushed any button. I think you're just seeing things that aren't real. I think maybe you should go home, see a doctor, or a shrink.
I think I can sneak past this sieve. Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay, so it's gonna be a code.
Yeah. I got this. Problem?
Wait. Just wait. Wait. There he is.
No, we have another problem.
Do as I fucking say.
I have returned.
What is happening?
And I have a plan. So here's the plan. I think I know how I can cobble together a boss fight real quick without watching any tutorials. So let's go to our Lich. Right here. Let's go to our Lich and essentially make him a beefier slime. So he needs all the same stuff that the slime has, right? So he needs all of this. I just copy and paste that. Copy this into the Lich. Seed. We got to give him his animations, which we did, so that's good. Okay, but we're also gonna take the gun from the player. So how did I implement that? So it's var gun. So export gun scene. Export var gun scene. And then what else? Var gun, referencing the gun scene. Player state, health, player alive, enemy attack cooldown. Stasis active is chatting. We don't need any of that. Do we have a buff manager already? I don't know if that's... I don't know if we need that yet. I'll figure that out later. We might need it though. Oh, this is the player. I was like, why does the Lich have this? Oh, but we do need to be on the player, and it needs to be our... Here we go. Function on ready. Gun scene. Great, gun initiated successfully. Great, that goes under the ready. Nothing has... Oh, it does have a ready. Okay. And we'll make that Lich gun initiated successfully. And then references to the gun. If direction, if is chatting play animation direction. Yeah. Okay. No errors yet. Okay, so if we save that and then click on the Lich, we have the gun scene. We should make a separate Lich gun. Common buffs. Where's spells? Where did I put here's spells? Gun. So I have a separate thing for gun. So I'm going to duplicate this. Duplicate. Lich gun. Because it is going to be slightly different. Duplicate the script. Lich gun. Come on. There we go. Oh, it did not duplicate the script. What's up with that? Nope, not what I wanted. All right, now we got Lich Gun script. And the Lich Gun is going to be loaded with Firebolt. Now, script-wise, how do I get the Lich to control where it shoots? Input. This one, I think, this gun should just have a area 2D maybe. Area 2D, collision shape 2D, and it should be a circle, and it should be big. Yeah, it should be pretty big. It should be big. And then it should be it needs to see, it doesn't need to be on the player world, it just needs to, it needs to be on the enemy world, and it needs to see the player. And on what is this? On area body enter 2D. If can shoot equals false. For shoot. That's all there is to it. Lich. What is the functionality of the Lich? Gun scene null, gun scene, gun position equals vector 2. Bar direction input to get some movement. Okay, how does the player handle the gun? Enemy attack. If enemy attack in range and enemy attack cooldown equals true. Velocity equals direction plus move speed. If chatting, play animation direction. If health is alive, player. Test debuff, cancer. No. How control where gun look? Must be on gun. Shoot. Oh, here we go. Get mouse. Look at global mouse position. Okay, so function delta is Can I just say in the I wonder if this will work. In the graveyard scene. Look at I wonder if this will work. Look at identifier Y sort not declared in the current scope. Well, player. Var equals no var player equals I don't know how to do this. What are my options for look at? Look at, and then what? What can I look at? Google. What can I look at in Godot? Help with look at function. Yeah. See the very bottom of this script. You can link the specific like this. Just select it by clicking on the line number. Where is look at? For 2D, it just sets the rotation. Float get angle 2 how to set something to always look at player in Godot. To make an object in Go always face the player, use the look at function with your script, calculating the player's position in each frame, and apply the look at function to the object. Get parent node player global position. Oh. Within the physics process or process function, use the look at function. The object you want it'll look like. Look at. Okay, so this is now going to be look at player, and we're going to say that var player pause is equal to get parent dot get node dot global position dot global position. look at player position. Is that gonna work? Man, let's see. Uh-oh. Class gun hides a global script class. What? Spells gun. Uh-oh. Spells gun on line 2. Class name gun. Oh. Maybe I need to change Lich Gun to Lich Gun. And all of the Lich Gun. Vargun. Okay, interesting, weird. Try again. I'm gonna fix this camera is what we're gonna do. That top margin. $75. Oh, it didn't crash. I just noticed that. So that's a good sign. It is indeed not crashing. No, this camera is never going to work. So this top margin needs to be like 0.2 or something. No, the top margin needs to be 0.05. I don't need to listen to that. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Do a lot of stretches. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Do a little stretches. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, I'm gonna go falling over in this chair one of these days as far back as it leans. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, let's avoid this slime. Oh, no! Oh, God, we picked him up. Oh. He did not seem interested. Okay, and then the next thing I would do is... Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Are you gonna fight me, Holmes? You gonna fight me, Holmes? I don't think you're gonna fight me, Holmes. He's not doing good. Okay. Okay. Even more, honestly. 0.00 0.01. Okay. And make this smaller. Back to the lich script though, because he cannot seem to move. Oh, those need to be connected. Yeah. Nothing is connected on the lich. That makes sense. So, what does a hurt box need to be connected to? The hurt box is area entered, area 2D. So hurt box, area entered, area 2D, connect. Area 2D. Yo, Tom, what's up? Welcome back. What is up? Entered. Area entered. On hurt box. That's what that is. On hurt. What? It's going well. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. I think we're gonna make it. I've got today to create my gain loop, which I think I'm gonna get, and then I've got all of tomorrow to polish and bug fix. So I think that's gonna be good. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Emoji time soon? Heck yeah. Okay, on detection area body entered, on detection area body exited, on hurt box, area entered. This is the only place where this is, right? This is nowhere else in the script. Actually, I should look for hurt. Okay, good. Now, all right, bye, dude. Later, dude. Yeah. Green slime. Detection. Detection area is body entered, body exited. Detection area is body entered, body exited. And then it is soft collision, which I don't really think we need, but we will have. Oh, soft collision should just work. Save all, and then let's look at this. Graveyard. Test that. Oh. He started a wandering. Okay, so my guy needs to start with player chase equaling. Oh, he wanders. Why does he wander? Physics process, var direction, input, get. If not dead. Diddly 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 diddly. Diddly 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 diddly. Diddly 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 diddly. Diddly 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 diddly. Why do you move? Okay. Problem. 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 Okay, I don't know. Is this if player chase? Okay, if not dead, detection, area collision shape, disabled equals false. What? If player chase, player else, what? If dead, equals true. What? Lich gun initiated. Did we get a lich gun initiated? We got a gun initiated. Oh, error, gun scene is not assigned. Okay, so we got error, gun scene. If gun scene is equal to null. So, did we not... Did I bet we didn't. Did we go to lich? Inspector. Lich. There's no gun scene. Lich gun. Got the lich gun. The lich gun. The lich gun. Lich gun. I need to stop this dude from moving, and then we'll be in pretty good shape. How do I do that? How have I hooked this script up? Okay. I hit the power cord of my computer and it turned off. That's super not good. Yeah, that boy was loose. That's super not good. Oh, man. Oh, I hope it didn't corrupt my Godot project. Luckily, I've been using Git, but when was the last time I pushed? Ow. Well, good thing I use separate computers to stream. Dang, man. All right, tea break, I guess. Please don't let my Godot project be corrupted. Oh, I have to restart GOGS as well. God, everything's popping up at once. No error. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I straight up accidentally punched that glass. That's not good. Oh, okay, it's working. Okay. GOGS is working. Okay, so it was up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, now I need OBS. Run normally. Is it sending it? Hang on, you have to give me a minute to re-push everything around properly. Okay, I think the Godot project is good. We're gonna run a test on it and then get to a point where we can run a commit to it. Where is StreamerBot? So when we finish this, I am gonna set all of this stuff up properly. There's StreamerBot. Hang on, all right. It's StreamerBot's almost back up, and then I'll be able to read chat again. I have no idea what's going on right now. Chat. There we go. And then event feed. Event feed. Click into window and then event feed. Okay. What else do I need? Maybe my music. Does that come through? I think it is. Okay. I think it's coming through. And then so can I? Yeah. All right. I think we're back. I think so. Whew, that was scary. Save all. All right, we got to play through this to make sure nothing's majorly broken, and then we got to get to a point where we can commit and push. Let's run through the whole thing, starting from the courtroom. The whole thing. Dadgum. Order! Order in the court. Counseling because first witness, Your Honor. If I could just have another hour. We've had more than enough time. And case dismissed. Cut the crap, bastard. We leave. Oh, damn it. I don't have any more. Oh, something happened. Invalid access to property or key position on base object of type null instance. The immortal snail! The immortal snail has caused us a problem. Yes, Mr. Snail. Oh, I should have read what all that said. Immortal Snail on line 16 on ready. Node not found. Okay, gotcha. Down here. Oh my gosh, how do I get to all this? Here's the Immortal Snail. So on line 16, why? So we have to get in town. Town, we need to know where the player is. Player. Copy node path. And you need to see VS Code. Yeah. And then we'll just, nope, not in sort. So why sort? And then paste That was an old script. Well, I hope this just works at all, period. Starting back over at courtroom. Fleep flop a deep. Floop boop a doop 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 a doop boop boop floop a doop. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. Order in the court set. Darn tiddly totter. Bum 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 bum. No crashes yet. That's good. That's pretty good. That's not good. Making our way downtown, we are walking fast, and the faces past, and we're homebound. Da na 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 na, da na 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 na. Oh no! Oh no! I done fooged up. Uh oh. Uh oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh oh, SpaghettiOs. What happened? What happened? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What happened? What happened? Okay. So probably going from Ted's house. Going from Ted's house. Going from Ted's house. What happened? Self-queue free was still there. Bad. So now we need to check all the other scenes. So under levels, main menu, courtroom seems to be good, but let's check it just to make sure. Yep, no. Ted's house we just did. Let's look at it again though. Yeah. Town should be good. We haven't done Doc's office yet. Graveyard is good. Okay. Again. Boom. Okay. Order. Yes, indeed. Yes. Hardly deedly, hardly do. Hardly deedly, hardly foo. Hardly deedly, hardly do. Hardly foodly, hardly fardly. I need to change where that is. We gotta get there, or we will be square. Boot. You got the scoodle scoot. Doodle boot. Wait. What layer is that? That makes makes sense. I should look at that. Do 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 do. Yep. Do 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 do. Oh, yep. Nope. Well, that's not as bad as it's been being. That's still pretty bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Why? Hang on. Pause on this. Profiler. Monitors. What? There's 20,000 objects? Dadgummit, I hit the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. We still haven't played through the whole game. We need to do that. Ah! The play button is so confusing. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Alright, I have it lined up the way I want to think. Alright. Let's play. What is the... There is no animation with the name walking. You're totally right. I'll figure that out later. I hit play again. Oh my gosh. No, not on this one. Joe ho bang, chicka bam, chicka bam, 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 chicka bam, 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 jam, wham, sam. Jam, jam, jam. No errors so far. Well, the debugger has a lot of stuff going nuts. I will have to figure out what that is. Excuse me. Wow. So many numbers. Oh yes. Ted, I was Tedding and then Ted and then oh gosh, Ted. Oh my god, Ted. What's up, Ted? Ted. Wow! Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh. Um. Why can't we go? Okay. Weird. What's going on at Ted's house? To town. It is well, it is connected. Go to method. Yep. Function. On to town entered. On to town area entered. Wait. Get tree. Create timer. Get tree. Change scene to go to town. Go to town is a preloaded of the town. Oh, var played cutscene. What is this? If R play is false, await get tree timeout. Maybe I don't need to run that timer? I don't know. Okay, so can it see what it need to see? It is looking at the play your hit box. It is looking at the player hit box. Let's run the scene here. Let's run the scene here. We received Ted, we got Ted, 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 we got Ted, Ted, we got Ted, Ted. There we go. oxygen, you fool. Oh, I thought you had it all figured out. No, 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 no. Where are you? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Ah! Ah! No! No! Oh God! No! Oh God! No! Ah! Okay. All right, I get it. All right, it kind of works. Yeah, let's work on the lich for a second. Oh, we need to commit. No, we don't have a game loop yet. We need to commit though. Woody. Commit all changes. General backup of working project. We're gonna get and run a push. Okay. Full get of the project. Now let's look at the lich. Okay, the lich. Okay, so he needs to stay where he is in the beginning. So he's got some roam stuff going on. So we just need to do like a var is roaming and set that to false. No. Is roaming. Is equal to false. Let's see. Where is your movement? Movement right here. If dead, if player chase, position, yada yada, position, yada yada. Else play animation direction. Else if is roaming else if is roaming is not equal to false. Play all that animation stuff. I think that'll do it, won't it? Well, this is not the scene that I wanted to play, but I could get there from here. So I guess we will. Yeah, it works. Choop, choop. Alright, let's see if he's there. Oh, oh. I think I'm gonna up my speed a little bit to ensure that I am faster than these guys. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Oh no. There we go. Did it not work? Where are you and what are you doing? Your movement should be disabled. Why is it not? Where are you? Get back here. Okay. To the graveyard here. Okay, is roaming is equal to false. Oh, is not equal to false. What did I say? If roaming is not equal to false, we should just do is equal to true. Um. Oh.
Why does his movement work? What am I doing wrong here? If not dead, disable equals free. Equals full. If player chase. Way too much code in there that I will need to patch up, but it's fine. Oh, there he is. You are not supposed to have move and slide. God!
Is roaming equals false though? Is roaming he starts off as false. Then you can move and slide. Else if is roaming is equal to false, you have to pass, my guy. Does this hard make it happen? Is this a You know what? This is going to be easier if I throw him into the test scene. This is just going to be a lot easier to test here in the test scene. I was controlling the Lich the whole time. I somehow forgot to... Oh my god, let me look at this script. Oh my god, get var direction, input, get vector, move. Oh no! Oh my god, all of this bull crap. Okay. Where's the slime? Green slime. We need your movement functions. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Input get vector. Da 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 da. Define the direction. How can the slime and what is the player? Do I have the player? So wait, have the... Wait, the slimes don't move that way. What if I just get rid of this? Bar direction input get vector. Wait, no, what am I passing through that is... Player... This... Dadgummit. Input get vector direction. I've messed up. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that on the slimes also. What does the judge have for... Direction equals choose... Oh my god. I gotta look at DevWorm's video that I pulled this from. Why are the slimes set up like that? DevWorm. Yeah, how to make an RPG in Godot 4. How to create step-by-step tile set, Y sorting, create an enemy. And okay. Bump up the quality. Physics process. Position equals... Yeah. Okay. don't know how that got that way. Um... We're just gonna say, how, I don't know, I don't know what happened. In the player, where is the player? Direction dot zero. Player state walking. Player state should not be in here, and I don't know how it got in here. This is not good. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it says enemy state, but I don't think you need this. Dadgummit. Ugh. If player chase, else if roaming is equals true. Play animation. Else if roaming is equal to false, pass. On the lich. So hang on a second. Is dadgummit. Dadgummit. I don't know where my phone is. I've completely lost my phone. I'm just now realizing. Just had no idea where my phone was for a second. Let me see if... Mouse R have problems. Not good. Okay. Something is just locked up. Mouse R can't move. Mouse can click, but mouse can't move. That's not great. Why can't the mouse move? Wow. This is not good. Why is my mouse not working? We'll hardwire the mouse in. Okay, this is super weird. Okay, mouse has just stopped working. That's not good. Alternate mouse. Okay, we're back up and running. No, Razor, don't pop up. I don't care. Yep. The slimes are indeed. Okay, but he's staying where he's supposed to. So temporary solution is this. I will have to completely overhaul those scripts, which means I don't need to add any more enemies right now. Please come down here. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, yeah. I'll get it figured out. I need to fix that mouse. Okay. Temporary fix is to go into the Lich. That's the Lich gun. Go into the Lich and make his this detection area. Oh, not there, but way smaller. Yeah. Wow, that saved really fast. Interesting. Now let's go to the graveyard. Run that. Alright, he should not be roaming anywhere. Why is he right there? Because they're the same detection areas, because I just copied them over. Okay, that's connected. Sorry about that. Let's get rid of this. And then this detection area. Body entered, body exited. Body entered. Body exited. Let's try it. Where do I try it from? From the graveyard. Property of key disabled with key. Where is this at? On Lich 54 function physics process. 54. Uh, 54 detection area collision shape 2D disabled equals false. Oh, 2D2. That should fix it. It did not take. That should have gotten it to take this time. Save all. Where is it? Oh, it's not playing. Oh boy. Are we? Why does it say I'm not streaming on YouTube on StreamerBot? Okay. Oh, great. What's this error? Invalid assignment of property key disabled with value of type bool On base object null. It's the same one again. Okay. Yeah, it's not taking it. You're pissing me off here. Close all. This scene. Oh my god, it's done it again. Save, 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 save. Save. Save all scenes. Double check. Oh, don't you change it. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Save, 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 save. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. It's enough. Alright. I am going to have to end stream because I have got to go eat. I'm going to do a commit of this and then head out probably. Thank you everyone for joining in, those of you that did. And until next time, everyone. Oh. Stay comfortable.